Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
These are Berksmen, right? Alright. Ooh, nice. Reapo jump's real nice too. That feels too out in the open, but at the same time, my mini-map tells me nothing's wrong. Crossbow trinket, alright. First thing to get scrapped if I ever need to make space. I think almost 40k. Do I really want to spare Berksman? Like, I get that not only if it'll be more stealthy, and I think I should be more stealthy, but at the same time, do I really want to spare these guys? I see the vents.
This is wrong. You can't lock up someone.
Oh no, you can't lock up people who are innocent. The question is if you can cover up the fact that you've unlawful imprisonment. You're getting paid more. If I can drag his ass into the ducks. I'll never find him. I don't know if he can even... I'm not sure if he can get out even. I'd love to throw an explosive barrel at them. That would be the flashy, stylish way to kill them both at the same time, but... Yeah, there's Smith. Alright. Shit, actually. Alright, that's one knocked out. Two dead. Hey Fort, welcome to B Block. You're going to need to access the tower computer. Username is Det Silo B. Password is Blind Eye. Check with one of the guys on the team for the security terminal codes. They change with every shift. Okay. Well, I'm getting combat rifle ammo now, so that's nice. I actually have one mag. Password change, intentional alpha. Your personal be advised. Needs execute terminal attention silo B. Silo B control 8 FL list. Well, I never raised an alarm, so that's good. That's really the main concern. There it is. 10 mil. Good, good. Again, you can't lock up people who are innocent. The question is what the ramifications are. It wasn't until I got that unupgraded 10 mil that I realized just how fast mine reloads.
I've answered all your questions. Please, let me go.
Should do. So, how's your day been, Schliff? Oh, whoops. Wait, so they can't hear me? Thought for sure robots didn't have hearing. And good. I think that's everyone on this floor. Alright, I think I'll get shit-faced first, I suppose. Burn up all that. No, but... you know... this stuff doesn't stack. State. You're a student, right? Otherwise, I'm not sure what you mean by state test. Oh boy.
Listen to me. I've done nothing wrong. I won't wait. Please, call the embassy. Still works for me. Look in the net there. I don't belong here.
Okay. Okay, so it's like the SATs, if they even do those anymore. Okay, I think I recovered from the alcohol. I am at 157. So we use that. Pop that in there. Heck. Yeah, that should do. Alright, and then use a painkiller. 187. Alright, it's not quite 200, but I'm not going to waste health boosters. I don't know if I can drop down there. Probably yes, and I kind of don't want to. Because I probably can't survive the fall if I do. The state tests, I mean, if they are the SATs or the ACT or whatever the hell they use nowadays, then all they'll really do is may help you get into a better college, and that's literally it. Besides that, nobody cares. Now, going into a decent college will actually determine a good chunk of your future life if you decide to go into college. So, yeah, you could say they're important, but they aren't that important. Oh, good. Alright. 8. Full list. Enemies, no cameras. Disconnect. Attention all, urgent. Read the following carefully. This is a direct from the top. You do not want Burke to make an example of you, believe me. I've already issued warning about the use of certain cells for entertainment purposes. These love shacks will be cleaned up and made ready before the next inspection, or I will hand you over to the commander myself. Major, it has come to my attention that certain liberties are being taken with the unprivileged belligerents in our care, notably the female detainees. This will end. I don't need to remind you of what we are working towards here, nor the delicacy of the procedures involved. Failure rates are high, and any possible factors contributing to that failure must be mitigated. There's too much at stake to risk failure simply because purportedly disciplined soldiers cannot be counted upon to control their libidos. The detention block is not a joy division. I charge you with making this crystal clear to the men. Should any more incidents be reported, rest assured I will make an example of the offender. Okay, then, like, maybe it impacts, like, your current high school or middle school, whatever, whichever school division you're in right now. Like, it's not going to have that big of an effect. I would not say to go out of your way to fail them. Don't care about them that little. I guess, like, give it a try, but don't let it take over your life. That's for sure. Because trust me, once you get into college, those tests matter nothing. I mean, the tests aren't a good way to learn, but I think you already knew that our education system is very misguided at best. So, as far as society cares, it's really just, it helps you get into college and that's it. Apparently there was an incident on one of the ships. No details at this time, but it's delayed unloading. Leave it to Reg first to screw up something like this. Remain at Delta Zero for the time being. You've got some transfer leaving for the ranch from Silo C and A. Make sure things go smoothly when it's time. Burke is on the warpath. Besides, what's the holdup? We've transferred most of the detainees out of Silo B and the cells have been sanitized. When's the new crop coming in? Thought the storm was over and the ships had docked. Well, yeah, I mean, ISPs do throttle internet. They don't want that to be obvious, but they do. Look, pal, I don't need this from you. We're on a base in the middle of the ocean. Do you know what salt water does to steel and concrete? I've got repair orders piled up to my ass over here, so you can go take a flying leap. Don't try scaring me with Burke. There's a chain of command on this base. My orders come from Lieutenant Commander Keitner. Submit a fucking work order. Hi guys, sitting over there, maintenance. Not too tired? Good. Why don't you get off your asses, get over here and get some work done? This goddamn block is falling apart. There are fucking cracks in some of the cell walls, for Christ's sake. I know you got a shipment of detainees coming in. If I have to start doubling up some of these women and Burke finds out, I'm sending him to you and you can explain it to him. Don't give me any of your work order bullshit. It's getting to the point where we're going to have to submit a work order to go take a shit. Speaking of, I do not have praxis, but it's pretty close to the next point, though. Look at the wall punching thing next, then, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get Mr. Wall Punch next. Oh, that's probably punchable. Anything of note? Actually, hold up. Wait, where is that open cell? Oh, yeah, that is weird and rough, and that... Yeah. I don't know if this is just their attempt to standardize everything, which is going poorly because they aren't thinking it through fully, or they really just don't care. Okay, there's an open one. Oh, let me save though, because I don't know where the last save was. Not a dent. Oh, worse. That's a... Well, that's worse. You, gonna nag your pops about that, then? Since, as far as I recall, he still holds the purse strings as far as internet is concerned. You could also really pester your mother to let you live in the store, because that has good internet. How do I get to that second floor, though, with all the bots? Stairs, I guess? Stairs.
Why am I being held here? Where are we?
Okay, so I can pretty quickly hit that, but,
Access granted.
got it. Because, I mean, 3 days in a row, I know having bits of packet loss is already infuriating for you. I think I get used to it over time, but I definitely hate it there at first. So honestly, it seems like you should bring the issue up with your parents again. Either one. Either solution. Either moving out or getting an upgrade.
Please, let me out. I've done nothing wrong. People don't know what to do. Let me out of here.
Access granted.
Is that like everything, or... I want to say it's everything. That spinning laser bear does not look good.
People don't know what to do.
can't switch back to a stun. Never mind. It'd be better just to get the double takedown perk. That really fills the role of a stun gun quite nicely.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Nothing I couldn't get rid of.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Okay. Well, depending on how far behind you are, and if you decide to catch up right this instant, also bring it up with your mom about moving out. Because you and I both know her store has actual internet there. So you can bring it up with her again. Oh, baby. Okay. This is gonna be... Alright.
Please, let me out. I've done nothing wrong.
Oh, that's where I came from. Hold up. Oh, that's just a way to sneak around.
This isn't right. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a terrorist. It's a mistake. I shouldn't be here.
Hmm.
I've answered all your questions. Please, let me go. Please, I can't alone here. Please, uno bawa presently. How could you hold us here? Ibu no bawa presently.
Think of a few ways. All risky. Least risky would be to go and jump up some hole punching routes. Oh, okay.
Activating security scan.
Oh, looks like my internet's also took a dip there. That's actually pretty wonderful.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Isolation wards? Hmm.
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation. The medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters. Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Gary, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone mad.
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that?
I found it in the last shipment of materials we received. One of the boxes had been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? I know the two of you have butted heads, but Bob's assured me that the commander is with us on this.
Really? So Mr. Page is okay with us using unwilling human test subjects, is he? What's his opinion on Bell Tower using the OCM to further their military aspirations? Ask him about this Hydra project.
Tiffany, calm down. I know all about the Hydra project. It's nothing nefarious. It's simply a means of allowing soldiers to communicate more efficiently when in the field. You've seen Burke's augmentation. It has nothing to do with the OCM.
So, you think his obsession with his technology is because he's an environmentalist? Gary, I know this bothers you too. Those poor women. We can't keep doing this. We can't just rush blindly ahead and let men like Burke pull our strings. Science has made that mistake before.
I know. All right. Let's go down below and contact Bob. We'll see what he has to say about this. I know he's intrigued by the nanotech possibilities. Certainly, he's disappointed with the results we've had.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
Alright.
It's okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I'd heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around...
Cape Town? South Africa?
Isn't that where we are? I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer. I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure. My parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist then?
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out of here?
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't, some of the others think they let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else, another facility maybe, or somewhere else inside this one.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
It's okay.
Nina.
Kate?
Okay, so that doesn't lead to any new options, so...
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have no idea what it's like. Please.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the two doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
Can you even hack her door?
Why are you doing this to me?
I don't have access to your freaking cell, lady.
Clinical trial log 11/27. Attending Dr. Tiffany Kavanagh, Dr. Gary Savage. Observing Commander Peter Burke. Patient has been sedated and restrained.
Administering compound P-026, 1.75 cc's. Injection via the left suboccipital triangle, isolating the neocerebellum and pontine nuclei.
Well done, doctors. Appears that the spinal cranial replacement was successful.
She's been stable for 48 hours. Placing the upper column and posterior skull is more complex than your own hindbrain augmentation, Commander Burke, but it's well within our abilities. That's not our sticking point.
I'm quite aware of what your sticking point is, Doctor. Getting results that I can use.
Gary? Gary, she's waking up. Look at the alpha waves. They're attenuating. Blood pressure and heart rate are rising. O2 saturation is really low.
Savage, get this under control.
Tiff, increase sedation and disconnect the OCM interface. Get a dose of propofol ready, see if she stabilizes.
It's not working, Gary. Damn it! There's a rupture in the circle of Willis. Anterior cerebral artery. Shit! Shit! I've got to get in there.
It's already too late, Tiffany. You know that.
Is it still alive?
No. Now we've lost her. I don't understand. She burned out so quickly. Arterial degeneration was clearly more advanced than anticipated, but still, the new compound should have worked.
Dispose of the body. I'll have the next viable candidate prepared and sent down to you, Dr. Kavanaugh.
Bastard.
So Burke sounded a lot like a Southern slave owner. Plus, you dressed her as an it, so yeah. Yeah. Transfer most of clinical patient information out of the Bell Tower workstation. I don't like BT having easy access to our data. I don't think Paige would like it either. Looks like you're paranoid about Burke is rubbing off on me. You want to have a look at this as well. P2 workstation 025. No motifs. Darts. Credit chip. No, you're just dead. Okay. Alright, can understand it. And a storage device. Hold up, I can get a rocket launcher. I just realized that. If I actually go and search around some more. Back in a certain place. Yeah, Gary, I've passed on spy requisition VLCO93XX to the depot and it's been processed. Delivery arrived by usual means within 24 hours. Savage, the next shipment of subject is due to arrive, storm or no storm. I'll send some men to help you transfer the non-viable survivors back to their holding cells. From there, they will be repotted and sent on to a mega ranch where hopefully they will be more useful. Morgue should be cleared of all bodies. As usual, disposal and transport to Hangshaw has been arranged. Despite yours and Dr. Kavanaugh's confidence, I expect we will need the room. Also, I require an update on loading bay 3. Progress seems slow. It's been weeks since the hardware was installed and still it sits there empty. What is the holdup? There's of primary importance that a working version of the Hydra be implemented at this base. I do not understand your squeamishness, Doctor, and I will not stand for it. One of them in there and get it done. Now that leads me to suspect that the Hydra uses human brains for its computing power instead of just a lot of hardware. Oh well. 'Tis good news. Remit the candidate to the morgue. I'll be down shortly to complete the transfer. Have Dr. Kavanaugh prepare for full implantation. This has to be completed on Jane Doe. New transfer levels all normal. Astrocytogenesis minimal. EEG activity normal. All their baseline results are well within preclusion threshold levels. Genetic markers we identified seem to confirm our results. There's still no telling how the interface will react under a load, but it seems promising. I'm so reluctant, but this may be the subject needed for your plan for wireless Hydra functionality and direct connection to the defense unit in loading bay 3. Thanks for everything I'm covered down here. If we miss any incidents, we can always make do. Besides, Eric always delivers within a day. We can place another order. got to convince Mr. Page. I know what we're doing here is getting to you too. I know that the possible advances are incredible, but the cost, it's too much. I feel sick about what we're doing to these people. As for Burke, you better stay out of my way. T. Tiffany, I'm about to send a supply requisition to VL for the next series test. Burke has already put us on notice that the ships will be docking as soon as the storm breaks, so things will get busy in here. Also, I'll be leaving the base for a few days, so you'll have to handle the preliminary tests. Bob wants to meet face-to-face about our progress. He's also bringing in Mr. Everett, probably one of his backers. Fingers crossed that I can convince them to look into Nano, or at least get a look at the Reed research. I can't shake the feeling that we're spinning our wheels here, trying to butt heads with Burke until I get back. So at least have some of Reed's research here. Kind of confirms it's Bell Tower. Due to the kidnapping. Or involved in the kidnapping, anyways. By the way, just want to... Yeah, Quinn Scavenger Hunt. Find the trigger module, find the launcher barrel. So they got the trigger module and the scope assembly. Just need the launcher barrel.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Any way they could speed that up? Because that's just... Anywho. Alright, I'm gonna have to sneak around. We got lasers. Anyway, I'm gonna go way back to the Wayback Machine and have a look around for that tube. Or... hold up. Okay, Quinn's Scavenger Hunt. That's what it's called. Find the launcher barrel. Ah, okay. Launcher barrel's right there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't want a video, man. I just want to know, like, the area. Like, do I need to go back to the offices? Do I need to look in the cargo bay? Do I need to look for the detention center? Like, what general area do I need to go for this launcher barrel? That's all I want to know. I know I can very easily get a lot more than that, but the loading bay 2... Loading bay 2... Really? Any other parts, though? Trigger, I got the trigger. I think. Scope. Yeah, scope's there. I'm finishing the quest. Okay. So, loading bay 2. According to that. Which means I am way past the point that I need to go.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled.
Or at least I can space out more during this.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Okay. Loading bay 2. Oh yeah, I could pick up more loot, couldn't I? There's a fair amount on the ground. I think I'll sell the grenade launcher. I'm keeping the freaking laser rifle. Once I get ammo back for that, that's just going to be yes. That's going to be a super yes. But until then... yeah, I guess I'll sell that off so I can get space for more loot. After I'm done being shit-faced. Really? No space for that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is no space. If you have like a revolver, I can fit that. Otherwise, no thank you. Hi there. Ooh, okay. Does it say where I am? Okay. Okay, so it's in this room somewhere. Interesting. And I got 10 darts. Yeah, I'm not too sure where to look. Maybe it's inside that container. I do remember it saying it's in an open. There is an open container. That should draw my eye towards the thing. But other than that, I don't know, man. Sniper rifle. Nice. I don't really like the snipers though. Oh, now I have to... Alright, let's combine that with... There we go. Frees up some space. Then how do I... Okay, that answers how do I get down. Ah, found it. Alright, reload speed's getting there. Ooh. Typhoon ammo, you say? Alright, let's just... Oh, hi there, turret. Ammo case. Got 2 frags, and there's security turret here.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Homeland Sec 1. Enemies. Aha. Ain't that something? Ah. Well,
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
yeah. Okay, I'll put it there.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Where was that elevator? Fridge. I should just look at the map. Oh, it's... okay. Well, don't have the gun out though. Don't want to spook him more than necessary. Yo.
Well, if it ain't my favorite and currently only customer. What are you buying?
More like, what am I selling? I will sell to you the Granada. And I don't have much else to really sell you. Except for maybe some mines. Oh wait, target lead system. That takes up some space. And the sniper ammo. And I might tell you that I really am teeter-tottering on that, because on the one hand, I don't use the trank rifle. On the other hand, I can still see a use for it. Some point. I don't know when I'm gonna need to do some non-lethal range takedowns, and the trank rifle is just for that, but, rough things, indeed.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
Alright, inventory, let's get this sorted. No, that's not fit, or is it? That's some rough fittings. I'll just shore this up with a hypostim. So many frag grenades. So many frag grenades. And a hearty number of painkillers too. I think that should be big enough for a
Well, if
grenade
it ain't my
launcher.
favorite and currently
Not
only
grenade
customer.
launcher. Special offer.
Got those parts for me?
Yeah, take a look.
Aye. Let me see what you got there. Fucking deadly. That's all of them. Give me a sec with me tools, I'll get them sorted out right and proper. Right then. That'll do you. Anything else I can be helping you with then?
I gotta go.
I think it goes without saying, but we never met, alright?
Oh, I have just enough space. Okay. I have one rocket. Gets reload speed, and that is what, laser sight? Red hot thermal targeting kit. Alright. I may need to sell the trank. That just takes up a lot of space. I don't want to sell the trank, but I may need to. I can also sell a lot of these frags, but that still may not be enough. I really don't use a combat rifle though. 10 mil's pretty good. I can kind of see use for a combat rifle though, because I can shoot from behind cover with the homing rounds. But other than that, it's just less damage because it doesn't armor pierce like the 10 mil does. Bit more range though, but rarely comes into play. Oh, but the trank is enhanced with the target lead system, isn't it? Not that that really is that big of an improvement though. If only it didn't take up so much space. If only it didn't. I guess I could sell it to him?
Right. So, what's the story? Buy something or bugger off?
It's 2000.
No refunds.
I'll say this much. I do want to see what it's like getting fired, so I will find a spot to shoot it at. It's hopefully safe. I have not fired one of these babies yet, so I'll see what it's like from the hip. Why does this go up on the right side, though? Yeah, it's experimental, alright? Scope's on the wrong side. pop in there. All right. That should be fine. Cool. I can probably one-shot one of these things. I mean, the grenade launcher took 2 direct hits. A rocket would probably take 1 or 2 as well. 2 at the most, I'd imagine. Maybe 1, though. It's pretty powerful, but, like, if I dump, like, 1.5, maybe 2 mags of 10 mil into them, it also kills them. And 10 mil's a lot more common than freaking rocket ammo. It's exactly why I'm pretty okay with getting rid of the grenade launcher, because, like, freaking armor piercing. My god. Like, I could tell if it's armor piercing, it's gonna be good. I wasn't expecting it to be this good. Like, it really easily kills everything. I'm making all kinds of wrong turns. Maintenance. Okay, so I've got the rocket launcher. I'm gonna sell the rocket launcher, and I got some guns to pick up and haul off. So we're keeping the trank. Cool.
Ah, still alive, are you? What can I do for you? No money back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it. No refunds.
Yeah. Oliver's gonna make this trip a lot long. Pretty long. Yeah, I could fit a shotgun and machine pistol in there. There, that'll do. I'll put... No, I want gas in there. Or EMP. EMP is actually really useful. So why did I turn everything into EMP mines? I mean, if they're cloak, then yeah, it kind of makes sense to make EMP mines. The lethals last. And there we are. I do miss having an actual sprint, surprisingly. Where did I leave all those guns? There's a sniper up there, I remember that. Same length as a rocket launcher, but not as tall. I have space for a machine pistol. That's a shotgun. There's a pistol. Oh, there's a quick way down. Long-bite detention. The feeling maintenance is on this side. When I drop down, I should head left, and yeah. Go along this corridor, down to the end, and make a right.
Right. So, what's the story?
I got guns
No
to
money
sell.
back guarantee or...
I got guns to sell. Alright, almost 50 kick. What kind of ammo you got? Not the kind I want.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Yeah, if you ever boot this game up again, Alyssa, and decide to do a lethal playthrough, all I can really say is, like, stick to one weapon, and if you get a second weapon, it better be radically different, not just a little different. So the pistol and the combat rifle, I mean, you see them, they perform pretty similarly. Not the same, mind you, but not different enough to really warrant using one over the other in a variety of situations. So, you know, pick one. Save you some space. Any other guns on the ground? Alright, this should be it for the gun collecting. Just off the shotgun and the ammo. That'll be that.
What are you buying?
Don't you mean what am I selling? Just that, even 1,500. Okay.
No refunds.
Yeah, fine by me. Well, I guess in part why the 10 mil outclasses the combat rifle so much because I've been upgrading the 10 mil unlike the combat rifle. So, this thing's finally fully upgraded. I guess we'll see how it plays out. No, it is quite upgradable as well. Just the damage output's lacking. So it takes like 50 rounds Sorry, not 50. It takes 10 rounds to kill a guy on average, though. Makes it pretty ammo inefficient. Well, the 10 mil, as long as it's a headshot, it's an instant kill. Kind of on anything, really. That's theoretically 22 kills per magazine. Alright, time to go through multiple loading screens.
Security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Remember, no alarms have been set off, and I want to keep it that way, so you have to watch out for the lasers. Those damn laser turrets.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Alright. Finally moving forward.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes. But I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Okay, that was a bit of a funny way.
I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, Burke's eyes are enhanced, Jensen. He uses special retinal prostheses custom-made for him by the Tai Young Medical Corporation.
You want me to remove Burke's eyes?
Not the ones he's currently using. He just received a new set this evening for when the cargo ship docked. With any luck, you'll find it in his office. Keitner out.
Okay. I'm wondering why I don't just, kill Burke. Had a really good opportunity there. Alright. Just went through here.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Well, good news is, though, that if they bring more security goons in, guess who has all the robots on his side?
This is illegal! You can't keep us locked up! What you're doing is wrong!
Activating security scan.
I've almost certainly been actually inside this guy's office already. It's almost definitely unlocked, unless the door was not interactable before.
Biometric data.
Oh, there's also a vault in the wall somewhere. I gotta check on that. So now I can punch through walls. I never found a panel for it.
Subject recognized.
Or rather, I'm not
Access
super...
granted.
I'm not really looking at the environment. Rather, I'm looking for the yellow outlines. They got new goons. Oh, they got new goons.
I've got some.
Oh, hi.
Too late to hide. Need backup. Oh. It is too late to hide.
Oh, that happened. Ow. Ow, that would explain things.
I heard that. Come out.
Alright. That should work. Oh, that's one way to handle it. Oh, that's what the green things are. I should move these bodies somewhere, though. Damn, that's fast reload. I disable all the... There's a freaking security. Like, yeah, there's that, but... here's one. Got a couple of bodies in here. Okay, maybe I'll just hide all the bodies in here. We'll see. I wonder, now if the alarms are trapped. Oh, yeah, it's back on the floor. Interesting. Oh, into next door. Well, where was that office that mentioned the... Huh. Okay. I have so much goddamn 10 mil. So it's not in there. It's probably Osberg's office then. Oh well. Maybe.
Keitner, I've got the eye, but it's not gonna fool a retinal scanner unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what to do. Keitner out.
Alright. Half hour left.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says she got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye, Without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools.
Oh, right. I mean, I liked this guy before. I still like him now.
So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TUAM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the 10 power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain. The voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's a redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin in a dorsal ventral feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which I ain't exactly equipped to do, there's no way around it. Besides, I think the commander preferred it this way.
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rewriting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything's amiss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work, if I don't say so myself.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt.
I gotta go.
Right. Do us both a favor. Keep your head down.
I'll keep everybody else's heads down as well. Make sure nobody's standing up. I do believe I have... Well, I got 2 practice points. I could get fall immunity, like I used to have. I could get the social enhancer. Honestly, social enhancer sounds like it'd be pretty good right now. I'm not talking to a whole lot of people, but, you know, being able to actually see all that stuff is pretty nice. The pheromones are a gamble, as always. You know? Yeah. 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 I'll take that. Okay, so I have to bind that to something. Activate cloak, activate typhoon. Ah. Okay. Nice. Oh, I can see terminals and turrets too? Oh, and alarms? Oh man. Range on it's a bit limited, but... Oh, this is way more helpful than the mini-map. You know, it might be a 50-meter range, but oh my god. Okay.
Activating security scan.
I really should have sped these up. They know we have to backtrack through here.
Biometric data assigned. Subject recognized. Access granted.
There's a long delay before the recharge kicks in, huh?
I'm not a terrorist! You are the terrorist!
Oh, hi there, robot. What you doing in there? Oh, maybe I could bust her out of the cell with this, but... it's not worth it if it's a one-time use, you know?
Biometric data assembled.
I know it's a bit cruel, but I mean, the way she acted under pressure, she'd, honestly, she's kind of worse than dealing with a guard.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Like, sure, she gave me information. Yeah, she's a bit panicky, but, like... if she thought, oh, I'll threaten you while I'm in this cell. One person who can possibly get me out. Like, really? Really? Wait a minute. That's the emails. Like, no, I don't think she deserves her fate, and I would like to help her if I could, but... my word, with an attitude like hers, I'm just lowering her priority, I'll say that much.
Access granted.
Okay, I probably shouldn't, you know, leave here, but... I'll talk to her.
You changed your mind. You'll let me out now? Please, they'll be back.
I'm sorry.
I really don't know how I can get her out of here. Those walls look fairly solid. Door's locked. Don't see any other terminals. Oh, there goes a new hope of taking the elevator back up. Sorry, not using the elevator back up.
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen. You tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Oh, should I save for something else, though? That's a good point. Yeah, I'll go for hacking stealth. That's gonna help me out. So I want the social enhancer, I want the battery recharge specifically. And I also want hacking stealth. It's 20 minutes early, but this is a pretty good point to call it. Not gonna though, 'cause it's 20 minutes.
Be free. I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore. Please. Please don't leave me like this.
Are they exclusively using women for this?
Die.
If so, why? Oh, I might need that social enhancer already.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
Trauma kit, eh? Take that.
Synthesis of compound P-027 proceeding as expected. However, preliminary simulation indicates little to no improvement.
Alright, now that her recorder's done.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanaugh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
Alright, to answer your question, Kyle B. I ever welded to his face. Because he's cyborg. Now I know what OCM stands for.
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No, Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts. The factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying.
Also, that suit behind her, I remember that from Taiyang Medical's whole CEO room. So I guess, I mean, they're also the only biotech company we know of that's employing Bell Tower, so that's just 2 marks against them.
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were gonna make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really gonna do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God. I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
Alright, I'm not sure if having the social enhancer would have helped there, but... seems like it's worked out. Now I just need a book. Access. Alright, one more point and I can get the social enhancer going, but... I do mention the Panchea project, so... yeah... Oh, hello there. Gary, when you get a chance, I've received something on the lab computer that you need to look over. Log into my account. T. Kavanaugh, password. Swap. Where is he getting this? Temper need. Wait, why did I pick up stun gun darts? I don't even have a stun gun.
So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
No. Wrong key again. Alright, Schmuff. I understand your concerns, Tiffany. More than you know, the loss of life is tragic, but no longer unnecessary. We have to keep our eyes on the future. And I'm not talking about 15 to 20 years. This project is of the utmost importance to the immediate future. Monitoring Omega requires extreme amounts of computational power, and Heaven is almost set to open to the public. And then there are geothermal stations. Only the OCM even approaches the sheer data crunching capacity needed to run those operations. I know it may seem callous to consider these things ahead of human lives, but these projects will save so many more lives. There are other avenues I'm looking into. Certainly, if we don't see clear-cut improvements coming out of the Rifleman Bank, we will terminate the project and pursue another course. I've spoken with Gary about this. I think he agrees, but we have to pull together if we're going to get anywhere. For now, you're right. Absolutely. The numbers we're seeing, the losses, are unacceptable. But I shudder to think what it would be like without someone like you on the team. Someone who sees the human side of the equation. I know I have completely assuaged your concerns. There's no way I could do that without asking you to go against your character and completely ignore your empathy towards these people. What I am asking you to do is to stick with us and use that empathy. You are conscious, Tiffany. We need you. Gary needs you. Please, hang in with us.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
Alright, Mr. Page, the situation at Rifleman Bank is unacceptable. I fully understand that we are somewhat responsible to Bell Tower for our continued research in this field, but the means they are using does not justify any successful results we may achieve. In fact, I'm not convinced that their ultimate goal is in keeping with what your organization stands for. At least I would hope not. I've spoken with Gary at length about this, and I believe he is of the same opinion. There must be another way. We are killing people here.
So cold.
Reading that as, another person's experiencing LCM after all. You there? Are you already landed? No, still in the sub. Any word from your sister? You said she'd be there. Sandra's reliable. Gary, I don't think I can do this anymore. What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. I'll be back before you know it, but I can convince Bob that this is a dead end. What's happening here is he's a monster, Gary. It is a dead end, and even if it isn't, nothing is worth what we're doing to these women. Again, why just women? Why not use men for this as well? Unless Burke is that much of a misogynist. I mean, maybe he is. I've only heard one testimony for that. I don't know what I've really talked to the guy yet.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't.
Tiff, this isn't Bob's doing. We're sent in to clean up the project if it can't be done. Do you really think they'll okay in it? They will if we find an alternative. Reed or Nano? You know the one I think has the most potential. Just hang in there a little longer. And no grand gestures. Yes, boss. Tiffany, about to send our supply functions to yellow for the next test. Burke has already put us up. Oh yeah, I read that one. Jesus, Tiffany, I know you introduced me to Kathy, but I could get in a lot of trouble for even looking at these records, let alone sending them to you. Please, delete and forget this once you've had a look. I'm not sure how much help it'll be anyway. Looks like it's been altered for consumption. By who? I couldn't tell you. Who is this guy? Some kind of spook? By the way, where are you? Any chance we can all get together soon? The kid's been asking about Aunt Fanny. Welcome back, Cliff.
Can't take anymore. I want to die.
Jerry, I know I said I'd never collect on that favor, but I really need your help. You've been at BT for a few years. What are the chances of getting your hands on someone's personal files? Specifically, Peter Burke. This is asking a lot, but you know me. I would never ask if it wasn't absolutely necessary.
Don't hurt me anymore. So cold.
Alright. Okay, this, I'm feeling the write-up's gonna turn south very fast. Let's see.
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Oh yeah, I also don't quite have 200 health anymore. Where are the... Oh boy. I mean, that's actually quite a lot. Well, I don't have any booze to chug, that's good. I'll just pop 2 of those. And there we are. 200 health.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Alright. I knew I'd have to climb up here when I saw the ladders. I just wasn't too sure how. Under that one. Well, time to kill my way out of the base.
We've got some suspicious activity.
Okay, we got 3 people here, huh? I can't land silently, so... Let's hit up a save. And then let's... Oh, that's way above. Man, I thought they'd be right below.
Goddamn, that wasn't right. Something is going on here. You see that? No one came through. Yeah, that makes sense. Why don't you see who it is? I do not have a confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
Okay. Yeah, still no.
I've got to make it pay. Got back hit.
Alright, that's one. Yeah, I see. Interesting. So it seems like... I'm not sure if I can shoot through this glass, honestly.
I'm gonna find you.
Oh, I can. I thought I heard glass when I shot at it, though. That said, that burned most of my combat rifle rounds, so rip. Again, really glad I turned all the robots against them. Alright, let's get these over here. Now we're going a bit overtime, yet again. Because, man, I want to see what happens next. still here? I don't see you here. Alright, fine.
Gas dispersal imminent. This is not a drill. All detention silos will be decontaminated. Activating security scan.
Now worry about gas. Hopefully I have a practice point still. Come on, Alan Tyler, don't fail me now.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized.
Alright, Alan Tyler still exists.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastard's cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab tube. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. Whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner. Keitner!
Oh, rip. Looks like you got some guys with you, though. Nice, I guess. Mine templates, eh? Well, I think I'll make some frag mines for once.
Silo is secure. Lockdown is complete and Keitner has been taken care of. Out. You're sure that bitch is dead, right?
She's dead. I got her before she could reach the restricted area checkpoint. Tough chick. Took a lot to take her down. Don't know what the hell she thought she was doing, though.
Fuck her. Bitch killed a lot of good men. Just stay alert for this Agent Burke mentioned. The guy stationed in the restricted area should be able to hang him if he shows his face. But you never know.
Right. And if he doesn't show his face, we can help flush him out once the gas takes care of his trash.
Contamination initiated.
Alright, snipers down. Ah, shit, I just realized one thing. I went through the cells to bypass all the laser stuff. Oh. Oh, is the gas not in there?
Warning. This is a code flight.
Yeah, looks like combat rifle's really not that useful. 10 mil it is. 10 mil all the goddamn way. Oh shit, there's an actual timer.
Where is he? Show yourself! Hostile! Run or die! Where is he? I saw you! You can't escape! Where is he?
Alright. There's that. Alright, no time to loot.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
Yeah. Alright.
Decontamination underway.
A difficult decision, Bratan. But that gov nuke Burke gave you no choice.
Tell that to the prisoners. You'll have Interpol rendezvous with Kavanaugh's submersible.
As soon as you unlock it, use the touchscreen in the security room above you. It'll shut off the lockdown, so you can return to the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Burke.
Ooh. Neat. But yeah, if you're wondering how I made the choice so quick, it's like, yeah, we could save these guys, but let's prevent future prisoners. Because release the prisoners, sure. Then our whistleblower is dead, and they just keep doing this shit. Save the whistleblower and shit's fine. At least long term. Yeah, we still got a countdown timer. There's some bodies I kinda wanna loot. I don't see one.
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started...
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
Alright, where the heck? I got 1 point. Shit. Light a rebreather though, I really do want that, so I'll save up for that 1 point.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled.
subject not...
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. If you think Kavanaugh's escape changed anything, you're wrong. Bell Tower will track her down. And on the off chance the good doctor does spill her guts to someone, anything she says will be discredited. Still, I admire your ruthlessness. To save the life of one woman, you allowed 100 more to die. That takes strength of will. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Alright, I got 2 of that. Well, guess what? Now I'm immune to gas. Great. Still have to worry about EMPs, goddamn. Alright.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
Godspeed. Yeah, guy's looking at it from above. Oh, my turrets are kicking into effect. Ah, fuck. Alright. I faintly heard the beeping right at the last second. I didn't look for mines.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
I can't see the mines, though. I don't see the flashing of the mine as much. So... looks like they have new turrets, though. I wonder if I can punch through walls, though.
You think we've gone too far with our little project. But ask yourself, how much further you go to save Reed? One woman before you judge me.
He heard him die. I don't think he's coming this way, though.
source of disturbance. Time to unload!
Wait for it to regen and then pop 2 hypostims. Alright.
If I didn't know you were gonna cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosities, are you?
Alright, let's see. Do I have any stun grenades left? No, I think I threw them all. Alright. Let's reorganize this then. MP, gas, 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 fart grenade, and fart grenade. And some frags. I missed an EMP. There, this does put everything in its proper place. Alright. Throw the frag down there. And pop that there. Alright, that'll do.
Door open, but no one came through. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's move! Something strange is going on. Stay alert.
Lieutenant Commander's mutiny, for lack of a better word, surprised me. I didn't think she had it in her. Makes me think perhaps other forces were.
Ah, that's why they couldn't approach it. Cover in the way.
If I didn't know you were gonna cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosities, are you?
I think I'll just have to look for the elevator instead, huh?
Yeah? Who is it? You gonna stay out there, goddammit?
If I were to tell Namir about it, I'm quite certain he would fly here on a moment's notice. You know him, don't you? He's responsible in some way for your bloodthirstiness.
Alright, where's the door to maintenance? Door, the elevator. Where's the elevator to maintenance? That's what I need to know.
It's only a matter of time before my men find you, Jensen. There's really nowhere for you to go.
I'm sorry, what, man? I do have a hostile turret then? That's really unfortunate. Alright, do slow crouch walk in case there's mines.
In some ways, the two of us are probably quite similar. But I question your foresight, your courage to make difficult decisions.
Riri Oi. Haha, well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're glad you made it back in one piece. When you get yourself sorted, swing by Blake's. The gang's getting together for a drink after maintenance clocks out. In which situation might that be? The one involving 50-foot waves and 90-kilometer-per-hour winds that nearly sank us? Or maybe you were referring to the psychotic stowaway, the death wish who nearly cost me my entire bloody shipment. Christ almighty, if I ever see another boat, it'll be too soon. Next time I'm flying. You heard about the situation on the boat? Pretty wild. Can you make it out okay?
To me, how your killing my men is more justified than the deaths you attribute to me, huh? You're nothing but a hypocrite.
Says the hypocrite. Anyway, hey Quinn, any chance you can come take a look at one of the turrets up here in Loading Bay 1? Ever since the accident with the forklift hasn't been working properly. Oh wow, long time no see, Sobit. Oh, hello. Ooh. Nice. Just hit and switch. Ah, you thought to hide this from me.
You think we've gone too far with our little project. But ask yourself, how
Hello
much
there.
would you go to save Reed? One woman before you judge me.
I'd say it's doing okay. Although, overall. As far as how things are going, I'd say things have stabilized for now. And they obviously aren't good. They haven't been good for a long time. But they're not in need of immediate attention anymore. Alright, reload speed. Okay, so I can't make use of that. I guess I'll hack it. Yeah, I've been playing this for a while, because Alyssa got her stimulus check. So, and this was on sale for $3, so she bought me Deus Ex.
Bloodlust is showing, Jensen. I do think it's gotten the better of you.
Oh boy. I think I'll disconnect. I got 3 practice points. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the game you bought me, honestly, I still have to... I have to finally work up the will force myself to go out and mod it, because I know that I probably could just boot it up as is, but I want to make sure it's stable. And at least the most annoying, it's going to be vanilla the first time, but I want to make sure all the as many bugs as possible are ironed out beforehand. Also, every Thursday I've been coding on stream instead of playing a game, if you want to tune in for that. The past 2 weeks I've been working on continuing the mods I was doing for Oblivion. A flash present? They don't really use flash grenades though. Only I do. You had mentioned you were helping with, I think, what was it, a GTA multiplayer server? Seems like you've developed a liking for that kind of work. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. That was on the old save. Oh, that's actually nice to know. Because, I mean, for the longest while, it's just been 0 viewers. I mean, not like tonight, I mean, just like since I started streaming, and that was quite depressing, so I turned the viewer counts off and I don't bother to look at them. So I don't really know who watches what, or how much, or how often, unless they tell me explicitly.
Stowing away aboard an enemy ship headed God knows where to balls. It was brash, but reckless.
Jesus Christ.
Access granted.
Yeah, that hack was super aggressive. Wonder if... Oh, some drama there, huh? That's unfortunate. Well, I do hear, or rather read stories of that, like, every now and again. I haven't been a part of one yet.
Who's in on this, Jensen? Now, I know about Keitner, of course, but I suspect someone else's hands in the mix.
Jesus, the +5s.
Access granted.
Okay, that was not worth all the effort and software I used. We're secure, of course. X-ray, exactly where you said it would be. I will transmit the data in a moment. Excellent. And the Israeli? She didn't make it. Unfortunate. But I suppose that simplifies things for us. What of our new friend? Still alive, I think. They're on to us. I'm doing my best. Good. Well, I know you feel otherwise. Your survival is an auxiliary concern. Try not to get yourself killed. That'll be difficult with Burke still in the picture. Well, then you know what needs to be done. Actors confirmed for immediate send and retrieval. Need destination ASAP. Suggest contact superiors for direct pickup. Will coordinate with AJ. Yeah, this guy's been the hacker helping me out since the beginning, hasn't he? Agreed, just keep OP ComSec off our trail and I'll try to keep the entirety of the base off of him. Of course, I was monitoring ComSec during your entire little powwow, but I never saw a thing, and the spike worked like a charm. They're coming around him. If we keep our heads on straight, we just might come out of this alive. Heads up, you should be heading your way. The meeting went better than expected. Time will tell if he can be fully trusted, but I do not doubt his commitment. Your instincts were right. He's driven, focused, and more than capable. Getting this far has proven that much already. I've uploaded his biometric signature to the database. He'll appear as a Corporal Alan Tyler from here on out. Hopefully your network spike masked the exchange. Ah, so I made a growth weapon and growth armor. Well, there's more equipment slots, growth jewelry. So, what I've been doing on stream, well, the first one was just getting refamiliarized with the scripts a bit. The second one was I started doing pseudocode, but since then I've been thinking about the less desirable effects and how I can script them. Because while I could, like, Night Eye as particular, but also the toggleable binary ones, I really wish this guy would stop talking. Alright. Did some more digging like you asked. Here's what I was able to find. No record of birth, biological parents, adopted at age 5. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is old record stuff. Okay. Now he won't talk over me. Actually, I'd probably talk over him for you, but for me, it's... Gosh, pause him. So it's the fact that there's like some binary enchantment effects, because I plan to have jewelry allow most of the effects. Since, like, say, Chameleon isn't allowed on Zephyros because Chameleon really breaks the game. And if you have, what was it, like 5 or 6 slots? I think it was 5 slots. See, it was legs, feet, hands, correct. Yeah, it was 6 slots, winning the shield. They could put Chameleon on, they could stack that and get to 80% pretty quickly. I thought that was pretty broken, but I still kind of want you to have Chameleon. So for jewelry, there's 3 slots. I'll let it be on there. There's also like water breathing and water walking and Night Eye, which are all binary ones. They're just on or off and they don't scale at all. So it's kind of like you choose it, and then you kind of have some dead levels in terms of enchantment until the next time you get to pick one. So I was trying to think of what to pair them with to remedy that and actually have them scale a bit. Night Eye, I came up with a solution. The rest of them, I'll have to do some scripting effects, but how powerful they are is still up in the air. Night Eye, I've decided to turn to Critical Eye. Because first off, you may not want Night Eye because, that blue tint is really aggressive. Like, vanilla Night Eye is kind of bad to look at. So you may not want it at all. But with Critical Eye, there's 2 ways I can go about it. Either I give you a flat bonus to damage dealt, or I give you a % chance for a critical. Basically, I give you a crit chance. Which would make it desirable, because then you take Night Eye as kind of like a trade-off or a bonus with it, whatever the case may be. And I was debating with myself earlier today about which one I'd actually want to implement, whether it be the flat damage increase or the crit chance, because no crit chance really exists in the game, so flat damage increase seems better. Then I just decided, why not just do both? Because I can kind of do that. I can just throw some toggles in the innie and then just do a branching if statement in there. So yeah, I guess I'll end up doing both. I'm going to talk myself into that one instead of doing one or the other. And I decided the multiplier would be a 2 times, because the sneak attack is like a 3 times or a 6 times. I don't want it to be that strong. 2 times is already pretty damn strong, but if it's going to start off at like 1% crit chance and go up by maybe 1% every level, then yeah, you take a lot of investment to get a high crit chance. Of course, I'd also have to calculate for over 100% crit chance, because you could totally get that, and well, I know what I want it to do. It'll just add on another ×2 multiplier. Question is how I'm going to end up computing that, so that way it's not just, oh, it's above 100%, then add on another ×2, and instead be like, actually divide the crit chance to figure out what the crit multiplier is. I haven't thought that fully through, but that's a rough idea. Water breathing, I had first thought about water sight. Oh boy. Yeah, there were going through my old Zephyros code, just skimming it reminded me of so many headaches I had with that. That's the main reason why I'm pseudocoding, because the biggest headache I had with Zephyros is I was just going through coding it, like, yeah, getting all this done, then I get to the very end, where we go into the menu code, and like, alright, now you can change the appearance, now the menus for that. I'm like, wait a minute, I decided that I'd let you, say, turn it into a row, which takes up 2 slots. Which means we have to combine items. Which means my functions have to handle combining and uncombining items, and they don't. And then I had to rewrite overall half of all the code I wrote, which is about 5,000 lines. So if I'm pseudocoding, then I'll get to that point and I'll realize, oh yeah, and then I won't have to rewrite a hell of a lot, or at least I can just kind of redo some notes. Be like, yeah, just remember to make that handle multiple parts. So Thursday will be more pseudocoding, but for right now, I mean, aside from Deus Ex, water breathing, I first thought water sight, because there's this whole underwater fog thing that makes it hard to see. And I don't know if I can, but I could definitely look into ways to dynamically reduce that. However, there are already mods that both reduce and completely remove that effect. So that becomes kind of a moot point to have water sight. Well, it'd be really cool. Like, it's kind of handled by other things. It could just become a little useless thing. So then I thought I had last night was to do maybe like, I don't know, like increase your swimming speed. So either a fortify athletics or a fortify speed while you're swimming. Because I know there's a check to, there's like an actual binary flag that says is swimming. So I can just check that and then apply the fortify effect. The question is if I really want it to be just a fortify effect. Yeah, but the thing is I'm also allowing detect life. So like I can't really pair those two together because those are two very powerful enchantment effects. Because water breathing and water walking I find to be very powerful just because of how much water you can deal with in the game. How useful that is to avoid drowning and all that. So I don't want their scripted combo effects or scaling effects to be that powerful. Night Eye I do. Because Night Eye is not that desirable in the first place. Because you may not need it depending on what your brightness settings are. And even if you use it, if you don't have it modded, it can be very horrible to look at for long periods of time. Similar deal with light. Like, if you're permanently lit up like a lamp, that kind of defeats any purpose of stealth you have and doesn't offer much else. And so I thought of like maybe having it kind of like a cloak effect, like say any enemies bathed in the light have weakness to magic or whatever. But Oblivion doesn't have cloak logic. That was added in Skyrim, so then I'd have to be really script heavy with that, and I don't want to do that. Yeah. It's like, I could make a cloak effect. I totally could. It's just I'd have to check if there are any enemies within a certain radius of the player every frame. And doing that is going to be really resource intensive. And while I have no doubt that our computers can handle that at this point, I don't want to put the extra strain on the engine. Because if it's lightly modded, it'll be fine, but if it gets to heavily modded, there may be issues. So if I find a very efficient way to do it, then I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to look for things that aren't cloak effects, or failing all that, just make the light scale really well. Like it starts off at like 10-foot light and then gets like 5 feet per level or something. Yeah. But still, it's there. It'll be there, so Night Eye will become Critical Eye. So you'll get the Night Eye effect, and then a scripted effect that'll just give you a crit chance, or just a flat boost, depending on whatever the toggle is in the ini file. Water walking, I'm really not sure. The first idea that came to mind is, like, you draw energy from the water you're standing on. So while you're standing on water, if I can detect that at all, then you maybe like restore health over time, or restore fatigue over time, or restore magic over time, or restore a mixture of them. But in a game where your health doesn't regenerate, and fatigue regenerates slowly, and magic regenerates slowly, being able to just kind of stand on water and chill and get all your stuff back is kind of broken. So I don't want to do that. It is the first idea that came to mind, which is why I bring it up. I don't have any other ideas at the moment right now. I'm not sure what I want to pair water walking with. And as you can guess, I'm totally willing to use scripted effects, so the question isn't, is there a magic effect I can pair it with, but the question is, can I code that effect? Can I bring it into existence or not? So the enhanced swimming speed, I mean, a little iffy. It feels a bit weak to me. But at the same time, it's water breathing, and water breathing is pretty powerful on its own, so I don't come up with anything extra. That may just be what I pair it with. So that way it has something to scale. And then after I pseudocode the jewelry, I plan to then add in addition, Zephyros and Dusferion, and basically put all three of them together into one ESP. So that way they can talk with each other more effectively, but also you don't only need to download one mod to get everything. And then after that, if I choose to keep working on it, or if I still have time to work on it, then I'd also add in a quest to get them in a more lore-friendly-ish way. Honestly, there's some, one guy who commented on, I think it was Dusferion, said that he basically roleplayed with his character as a blacksmith who managed to forge Dusferion as, his masterpiece. And the way I do it is I set them as Daedric artifacts that are bestowed upon you by a new Daedric prince. And that kind of eliminates any way for that whole legendary blacksmith thing to come into play, so I'm a little hesitant to do a quest. Just a little hesitant. In case you're wondering who the new prince is, it's my old character, because seriously, he killed Jigalag, he usurped Sheogorath, he can fight the gods. He's pretty much a god himself at this point. So the artifacts are his creation, and he's just gonna... a whole little daydream I had is, I'm not sure how, but you just get sent to his realm. Probably a freak teleport accident or something. And his realm is really far from Tamriel, spatially wise. Not just physically, but whatever space is in between the realms. So you can't just teleport back there, you gotta have a lot of power to get back. And so he kind of gives you the artifacts to get back as a commemoration of you being the first visitor to his realm from Tamriel. And also mentions the fact that because he's the new kid on the block, the other princes are kind of trying to erase his realm, so the whole place is under siege from Mordaedra. So you go out there with a fully powered up artifacts at their max level, or well, not their max level, just a very high level. Because the max is honestly whatever the amount a short can fit, or whatever. And then you cut your swath through there, you feel how powerful. The key point is that you see how powerful they are at a high level, so you know what you'll get by the end. But then, each time you go through a portal, to jump closer to Tamriel, you have to sacrifice some of that power, so the weapon artifacts get weaker as you get closer to Tamriel, as you keep expending their energy to hop you from realm to realm while fighting the Daedra. So by the end, when you finally get back to Tamriel, they go back to being level 1. Now you get to actually, just like how in a Metroidvania, you start off not completely clean, but with some upgrades, so you get to feel kind of how powerful you'll be later on, and then they get stripped away. That's the idea I had. How I'm going to implement that is anybody's guess at this point. I haven't even looked at how to do quests in level design yet. So, that's just a far off dream right now. For now, I'm just going to focus on the jewelry. Alright.
How do you justify the trail of bodies you leave behind, Jensen? At least I'm striving for a better future.
Hmm. Oh boy. Okay, so that's a new turret.
Someone
hiding over there? Converge on target. Make the call. Confirm sighting.
Just to be clear, that those turrets are still mine, right? Oh boy, they got EMP mines here too.
Hostile on the run.
Oh, they're above. Hey, no wonder I didn't see them. No wonder they weren't getting shot by the turrets too. Mm-hmm.
I've got a son of quick sweep, then I call it in.
Hope you can become a vassal, huh?
Look at yourself. Innocent men aren't worthy of your compassion. Why, I suppose they're guilty of simply trying to stop you.
Hmm.
You don't hold these soldiers' lives in high regard, do you, Jensen? I find that ironic.
Ah, you do? Well, yeah, it is true, I don't. Soldier signed up for this. Damn it. Alright, that's true.
If it makes you feel any better about Keitner's death, I doubt you had any intention of sending you on to the good doctor.
Okay. Why are they... Mm-hmm. Interesting. I'm wondering where the... Where's that computer?
Believe me, Jensen, using those people was not my first choice. It was the only choice.
Oh boy.
Access granted.
Enemies. Alright, cool. everybody's a friend. And I need to handle these frag mines with utmost care.
Look at yourself. Innocent men are worthy of your compassion. Why so trying to stop you?
Oh, I got rid of the bodies. Gas canister's still there, though. Look, man, I know you're trying to guilt trip me, but really, they're freaking PMCs. They're soldiers. They signed up to do lethal work. I don't really care. And some of them are war criminals in and of themselves, but whatever. That's besides the point. Because I mean, how can you prove all of them are war criminals? Yeah.
Stowing away aboard an enemy ship headed God knows where to balls. Was brash. Reckless.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring all the turrets here. Well, I got 3 turrets, right? Actually, let's lock the door with you. I don't have to do that. Kerfuffle for fluffle again. And as for you, let me just... Oh, sweet. Gotta control both turrets.
It's only a matter of time before my men find you, Jensen. There's really nowhere for you to go.
What happened to my robot friend? Alright. It's probably behind the turret then. Oh well. I hear those freaking mines.
Thought Kaiser would be a good little soldier, but they never are they?
Sweet EMP. Alright, so I have 1 praxis point. I'd like to save it for getting gas immunity. Otherwise, a bunch of shit I gotta discard. Seriously, where the fuck did they discard my ammo to? I had so goddamn much for the laser. I want all my ammo back. The unit's Commander Burks initiated Pinnacle Serpent crash. This is not a drill. Alright. I guess that's a goodbye, Sobit. Sleep well. Maybe I'll see you Thursdays. Or whenever you feel like dropping by. It's not a drill. Internal security has been compromised. Current objective of suppression and control of all external breach candidates. Automatic lockdown, containment of all sensitive materials currently in process. Extermination and elimination of all Alpha through Delta subjects will follow. Individual squad leaders will be designated. Oh, okay. I saw the hand wave, and I can't quite make out what that second thing is. It's a yellow ball with an orange thing on it, so that might be a beak. And then there's the two button or potato or dough looking things under it. I really can't tell what the hell that's supposed to be. I really can't. All special operations units convene at your predetermined rendezvous points and wait further instruction. Forward Clean Team Alpha. Establish perimeter restricted access junction. Use of specified automatic defenses mandatory. Await completion of initial purge process for proceeding to lower labs. Eh. Oh, mine template. Alright, what the hell can I drop? Well, that saves some space. Okay, let's drop all that. And then drop a laser gun, drop the trank rifle. Can't fit that there. That should be fine. There we go. That down there, that down there. Yep, pick up the trank rifle first, then pick up the laser. And there we OKR. Alright, now let's see about putting the ammo down here. No, I just put the frags down there, but oh well. Okay, that fits most. Now then I'll just fit the grenades, I guess, vertically here. Seems like a good option. Damn, it's a lot of grenades. Then we just shove these in vertically. And there. That'll do with that. Let me pop that up there. Now I can move those there and the hypostims there. And there we are. Space arranged. Well, kinda. The cyber bar should be up there. Oh well. Mine template. So beer in this game gives you like 5 hit points. Actually. Okay, I got some frag mines and some EMP mines. That was one frag grenade. Otherwise, I really wouldn't be drinking alcohol. Because the painkillers give 25 and the hypostims give 50, but drinking beer gives you like 5. which veers a lot more common.
You think we've gone too far with our little project. But ask yourself, how much further you'd go to save Reed? One woman before you judge me.
Am I hearing the freaking mine below, or what? 'Cause I was hearing that beeping. Oh, cool. I have password. Alright. Why are there 2 objective markers? Confront Burke. Supposed to go to his office or something?
Now explain to me how your killing my man is more justified than the deaths you attribute to me. You're nothing but a hypocrite.
Seriously, what's up with the marker way over there? Oh, and also I was saving these accidentally trip a frag mine. Okay, I think it should be over here. Yep, I see that. It is a frag mine. Alright. Hi there, Mr. Heavy. Yeah, man, don't stand in front of an auto turret. It's all I can see. Yeah, it's pointing me in this direction, but the marker doesn't go away. Now it did. Alright, let's carry an extra turret with us. I think 2 turrets should be enough. 1 turret really does clear a room, though. But, 2 turrets. 2 turrets is just right. The sale's probably long gone. I've been playing this for over a week. But hey, like what you see, you know what the game is. And if YouTube doesn't tell you the game, then oh well, I can too.
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead. I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Oh boy.
You're headstrong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failure. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Oh jeez. Okay, that's not good. Ooh. Oh, okay. Definitely, I don't have the dermal plating anymore, so... Ugh. I really hope I get all those practice points I lost back, 'cause Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Alright, 5, yeah. Sucks I can't use that to my favor, but alright. At least they can't use it against me. Are that bullets really not hitting though? Hmm.
He's on the run! Search pattern Alpha!
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
So that quick load did kind of bum me out. Or, should have had it beat on that sniper before it spotted me, but oh well. Range is pretty limited on this though.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Alright, one sniper down.
Is your cause any more worthy than mine, Jensen? You seem to think the excuse is your own murders.
Again, dude, you're just kidnapping civvies off the street. Fucking brain fuck in this. Oh man, I'm just killing soldiers, dude.
So short-sighted. Disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Alright, stop using the freaking wall hack. It's draining my battery too much.
Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you.
Almost got a battery. Yeah.
You're headstrong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failing.
Okay, but seriously, are the bullets even connecting? Or am I just...
I'm coming to get you!
So much right to say. Judge, jury, and executioner, eh, Jensen? Small-minded fool.
Alright, let's actually get my frags back on here, because damn, this all got fucked up, huh? I don't have any stuns left, so that's fine. Frag, mine, sure. And that's all I really got. Alright. Oh, that's not good.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
What's up with that guy? I have to defuse my own mine.
How far do you think Dr.
Okay. Or mine blows up on my own ass. Alright, that works too. Just the one little 2 centimeter step up was enough. Alright, yeah. I'll take care of that. Okay, now I have to pop that in there, put that in there, and now we good. Can't throw mines far though. That's one shame though. That is one shame.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Sniper it down.
So short-sighted. You disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Oh, I think I missed my point to snipe the guy walking along there. Missed my opportunity.
Is your cause any more worthy than mine, Jensen? You seem to think that excuses your own murders.
Okay. I'm wondering how I can get up, though. Oh, I have to cross the room at some point, which, of course, means I'm all the way back here where they can't really see me.
But I see now you would never make a good soldier.
If I had the freaking cloak enhancement, that would be great. Alright, that guy's turned around, so I just need to wait for that turret to stop being a turret.
Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you.
Surprised he didn't see me.
You're a hypocrite.
Was target's most likely destination determined, loading phase 3. Personnel should be in position. Situation is live. Shoot to kill. Target target with extreme prejudice. Assuming direct control of primary boxcar defense unit. Should any untoward events occur, initiate emergency shutdown of said unit. Red view security terminal. Obstacle along 3. Last stand.
You question my motives and methods, but look at yourself. You're a killer. Nothing more.
L4, ST, ST, 4, and D. Enemies. Disconnect.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's see. How am I on health? 191. Alright, we can pop that. Sniper ammo, we can just completely scrap. Put those there. Stun gun, stun grenade, go there. Frag mine, go there. More cyber energy pack goes there. Alright, where is... Nah, can't shit. Don't have a bead on him.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
2 shots. Yeah, let's not go that way.
Shot, Jensen. Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing, he's not.
Good. With Burke out of the picture, there's a power vacuum I can take advantage of. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
Alright, now I get to loot. Once we board that boat, we are done with this whole, I'm guessing we're done with the whole DLC. Space. Why don't you look at that? How much time limit wait? Okay. Okay, so it's mostly grenades that are mines that are clogging up my inventory this time. Let's see, there's... Oh, I guess just clipping into it. Thought there was a handle to something. Seriously though, where the hell are all my practice points though? I fucking reset the factory default at the start of this whole ham-fisted DLC, and now it's... it's all gone. I don't have everything back. Burke's revolver, huh. I'll drop that. I'll drop... Well, in terms of space, that's... cyber single bars are more efficient. I'll drop the extra mines. Can't have enough painkillers, I'll say. I'll go in there. Burke's revolver. Bust him. What in the bloody fuck is this? Laser dot, huh? Peter Burke Custom Special, custom-made variant, the standard Diamondback revolver with a compact but dense frame. The Diamondback is a powerful pistol, but short effective range and ammunition capacity. The trade-offs of damage it delivers. It's one-of-a-kind special firearm as a gift to Peter Burke from the CEO of Mustang Ad Tech for saving his life during a close protection mission early in Burke's career with Bell Tower. This weapon comes with a full suite of built-in upgrades for damage, rate of fire, and reload speed, as well as an integral laser sight and a gold surface finish. I don't really use the revolver, though. Blah, blah, blah. I just want my praxis points and my ammo back, man. And yeah, I'm selling Burke's pistol though. Freaking 10 mils is way better. hell happened to these guys? Alright, so space-wise, what the hell? Oh, I'm already jam-packed. What can I get? Oh, gas grenades? Maybe. Maybe. Definitely sell some frag mines, if not all of them. I can probably sell all of them. I don't really make use of the EMP mines.
Breton.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
Keitner wasn't the only one who died back there. Those prisoners
will be added to a long list of Bell Tower's atrocities. We will not let them be forgotten. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers, no more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Breton? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Noted. Alright, where's Megan?
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth, we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
the men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
Well, yeah, I mean, I felt we were pretty close to the end of this, so I wanted to finish it. That's why it's so long.
Bell Tower probably has a battalion on its way to clean up this mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Burke did most of the damage control for us. After requesting a profile search on you, he never explained why he needed it. I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself. Since that time, we've been monitoring all incoming and outgoing communications, and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler, rerouting the base's network traffic. By the time Bell Tower realizes something is wrong, it'll already be too late.
What about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of cordoning off this sector of the base. For the moment, at least, we're safe.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanagh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, our options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
Oh, get my equipment! Woo! Alright, I've taken many security items for you. Breton, I trust you will put them to good use until we meet in person. Oh my god, all my stuff. All my stuff. Ah. Oh, and it's all on the floor. Wait, does that mean 23 praxis points? Yes! Ugh. That is far better than I thought it would be. Which, of course, means now I can get back with some stuff. Yeah, it really was ham-fisted. Like, really, really ham-fisted. So, though, I did get quite a bit of power, though, before this DLC was over. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was worried I'd have to be there, but, you know, it's all back. It's all back. With interest, mind you. Okay, 8 points left. Flash present, of course. Yeah, it really does, especially with the whole stasis pod thing. Like, you leave in a stasis pod, you bring into this DLC, and then you leave the DLC in a stasis pod, so that way it kind of dovetails in. Okay, for here, yeah, I got the recharge. I don't need the extra bars. I got the stealth. Stealth enhancer? I don't really want this. Now that I have an idea of what the cones look like, I don't really need them on the minimap. Unless my wall hacks show me the cones of vision. I guess I could go for more sprint speed again. Could also go for double takedown, because that's nice. I did not figure out how to save everyone. My initial thought, though, on that was I could maybe redirect the poison gas to where I am and then just get the rebreather upgrade and not have to deal with it. But what I did is I sacrificed prisoners, because honestly, if the whistleblower dies, they could just haul in more prisoners. You save one batch, they bring in another. Better to shut down the whole thing. And given I'm doing the 3 saves thing, I can't just go all the way back there, now that you've told me it's possible. Also, realizing there was a timer on the frickin' prison tower was a... that put some pressure on. Maybe I do cloaking system, maybe I get sprint speed back. I did go into the vents to get to the terminal that could redirect it between either. Try specific upgrades. I'm not sure which one. I probably found the vents, but I don't know. I didn't spot it. I was probably a bit blinded by the objective marker. And I may or may not have had the upgrades, if I'm being frank. Because I had the wall punch by then, I had the 3-meter jump. I did not have fall negation. That I just got. I also did not have the rebreather either. So, if I had to go through poison gas, that would have been tough. I have a feeling I know exactly what you're talking about. If I can go back, I think I will, just to see if it's where I think it is, to show that. Well, look who's maxed out cloaking. That's all my practice points. I have a lot of shit I need to pick up on the ground here, though. Okay, if I can go this way. Oh, hold on. Dang it. Max ammo. Is this the right way? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I can go back to actually show you this so I can double check, but I'm gonna try.
Activating security scan.
Am I allowed to go through here? I really do hope so.
Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized. Access denied.
Well, there goes that. But there was one heavy object that I lifted as soon as I got into the prison detention cell the first time. And went to a vent in there. And I did have some bodies in that vent, by the way. But I think I got, it was like a reload or a damage upgrade in there. So, that might be what you're talking about. Alright, I need to now decide how I'm going to, what I'm going to bring, because I do want laser ammo. I have a lot of painkillers. So many, in fact, I think I'll just burn that one specifically, so I'm at max health and I free up one slot. I will keep those energy bars. For now, I think I'll drop the mines. I'll keep one pack of Trank Darts, just because you can't have less than one pack. Don't want to have two. I'll drop all the grenades I've got. And then I will see what I can do with this, because that's a lot of painkillers and hypostims, if I'm being honest. It's like a lot. I want to see where they stop rolling, so I don't, you know. So if that one rolls like 3 meters out that way, I'll have a hard time finding it. There's some of this experimental ammo in here. Okay, I mean, there's the grenades I see in there. I don't see where the laser ammo went. Oh, yeah. Seriously, where? So I'm looking at it. There it is, for battery. Because I don't know if it's bugged or not, but, like, this thing has a ridiculous ammo efficiency. Like, it's supposed to be max fire rate, but holy hell, like, I can kill a guy and not expend even one tick of the ammo. Just so I can see what the hell's underneath, I'll start picking shit up. Okay, so I only want, like, at most 200 combat rifle ammo, because I don't really use this outside of the force kill bosses. Because it really, it doesn't kill guys that fast, unfortunately. So, honestly, I may end up selling this, but I'll see what it's like max upgrades before I do that. So I have the 4 kits down there, so I'll just drop that. Yeah, it really is. So off the extra trank darts. I'll carry also max 4 boxes of 10 mil. So 4 boxes of ammo for that, 1 box of trank darts. Grenade launcher, I don't have that anymore. Because, I mean, I can EMP the robots, or I can freaking shoot them with the 10 mil. Just like 2 mags is all I need. 10 mil's fucking beastly. Trank darts there. I probably don't need 20 bars worth of energy. I mean, yeah, if this was all the energy I have for the entire game, I'd see 20 bars is enough, but I'm pretty sure I'll be getting more bars later on. Hypo stims are pretty rare, so I'll hold on to them. Painkillers are painkillers. Laser batteries, laser battery. Let me just... Alright, pick up that stuff so I can drop it elsewhere. The mines and the frags I'll drop onto the frag pile. This I'll drop onto the excess pile. Oh, I have extra trank darts. What are those? I had like 900 in here before. Or something, and then I also had the 900 on top of it, but now I lost all that because, whoa, fuck you. Probably won't matter though, given it I can kill like 4 guys off 1 unit, and I have 900 units. So the issue is bringing this out, because I'm going to sell it. So, I have to figure out how to fit that in. I'll slap that in there. That leaves a good chunk of space. Still not a whole lot. Alright, so... I know I can go through frags pretty fast if I really want to use them. So, EMPs will be the most useful. Use those to stun bosses because they're almost always been augmented, and if they aren't, well, they go down pretty quick with it. Some 10 mils to the head. That's 5. Extra frat, 2, 3, and... oh, that's concussion. Over the frag. Two, 3, 4. EMP mines are also pretty good against bosses, mind you. Because if they want to try and, say, flank me and place those down, those are very helpful against that one she-boss who had... I don't even know her name. Don't know why she was there. She just was. Concussion grenades are pretty rare, honestly. Pretty scarce. It leaves 2 open slots. I'll put the mines there. Yeah. That's the thing, this game has an auto-sort feature that's on by default, but I like my inventory to look a certain way, so when I go in here to, say, use a hypo stim, I know where they are. And if it's auto-sort, then everything's just all over the place. It fits, but it's all over the place. Ah, yeah, that honestly explained it, Alyssa. I feel like she was next to one of the mercs in the elevator back when we fought the first boss. You know, there was the guy who kidnapped Reed, or was at least the head of that merc company, and then there's a woman next to him. I mean, maybe they're similar. My memory's a bit fuzzy on that. So maybe that's who she is, maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, I got 4 of each grenade type. I definitely want to keep gas grenades, because gas grenades can knock out people. Frag grenades are good for killing stuff when I need to go loud, and EMP mines are great for bosses. Frag mines I'm not really using. I can't really throw mines far, so that's kind of a mark against them. Concussion grenades, though. Okay, so here's the deal with concussion grenades. Because they're so rare, I haven't really used them much. So it's definitely a flashbang. And the flashbang can be helpful in that regard. But I think I may just keep 2 of them for emergencies, because I think 4 is too many. Especially when I can carry, say, more gas grenades. Or I could drop the EMP mines, honestly. That could work. Carry 1 more of that. 1 more gas grenade. If the slowed are as powerful in the mod as they are in the lore, you should be very concerned. So I got 5 EMPs. Do I really need 5 EMPs? I don't think I need 5 EMPs. Honestly, 4 EMPs is enough. Gas grenades. There are a lot of times that I wish I had a gas grenade, which is why I want to carry so many. But there's also don't want to use them too often, because it's really when I need to, say, knock out 2 or 3 people at once. At which point I'm just like, gas grenade. That'd be real helpful. And there's just the ammo pile over here, because that's too much ammo. 4 frags should be good. I can even bring it down to 3 or 2 frags, honestly. Because I really only use frags when I'm pinned down and the enemy's bunched up. If I can move around, I don't really need to use a frag. Yeah, I think 4 of each frag type is good. It's fine. In fact, what I think I'll be doing is reorganizing this so the frags are at the bottom of this whole thing. That should be nice. Zero war within over 5 years. Oh no. Oh my. That's quite the pickle you've got yourself in. Oh, I can't fit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess the 4 frags will go up there then. Or not, because, I mean, flashbangs are the odd ones out as far as frags I carry go. Yeah, I got a lot more medical supplies than I thought I would. These were so rare back in the base game that I had to pop them as soon as I got them. Now I have, a really good supply. Really good. And 2 open slots, and I'm not sure what to bring. I'm really not sure what to bring. I'm still thinking of dropping the flashbangs, though. During when I had to kind of rush to prison guard, that was the first time I actually used the flashbangs. I really don't use flashbangs. And oh my Garrett, though. This is actually going to be pretty awesome. Having a freaking cloak for 14 seconds. That's great. Then I have the increased regen speed, so that's nice too. Yeah, that is something a ruler should be concerned about. Anywho, you're just in a tough spot, as am I. I have to pee too. I think I'll just go to the Throne of Thought for now and see what the heck's up afterwards. But for now, make that save. Ramen. I will be right back then. I will sit upon the Throne of Thought and vacate my bladder while pondering what I should do. Okay, I'm back. And I kind of came to the realization that flashbangs really are just a last resort thing. So if I want to use a flashbang, that means I want to knock him out. At which point, why not use a gas grenade? Or I want to kill him, in which case, why not use a frag grenade? Flashbangs really are just last resort. So I'll carry 2, and then I'll discard the rest. And I'll get 2 of those. EMPs are godly. Do I really want... I really don't need to carry that many frag grenades. Because I really don't use them that much. Oh, thank you, Sobit. I kind of thought you'd left for the night. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm used to there being 1 or 2 people in there, so I didn't quite realize you'd spoken earlier about the Resident Evil thing. Plus, you have a history of when you say BRB, you're usually gone for the rest of the stream. You don't come back. Or if you do, it's after an hour. Okay, so EMP mines, EMP grenades. Man, organizing this is going to be a real bitch. Because yeah, it all fits, and I could just leave this as is, but it also has to look nice. So I have all the EMPs here, all the gas grenades, got some frag grenades, some concussion grenades. A little bit of laser rifle battery, 1 pack of trank darts, 4-pack combat rifle ammo, 4 packs of 10 mil, 2 stacks of hypo stim, 2 stacks of cyber booster pro energy bar, or as we call them, Klondike bar. I got 4 stacks of painkillers. And I have full cloak, full thermal, I got my sprint speed and jump height, I got immune to fall damage. Ah, nice. I'm immune to flashbangs. I don't have the alert cooldown timer because I'm honestly patient enough. I don't need to have that precisely timed. I got wall hacks. I got my mini-map. I got the social enhancer again. I got my hacking. Got my elite hack sword skills back. I lost the stealth enhancer stuff, which I'm not really bothered by because that was not what I thought it would be. I thought with the noise feedback, and I've mentioned this on previous streams, but just for anyone who wasn't listening then, when I read noise feedback, I thought, oh, I get this, and then I'll actually see the sound waves propagate throughout the environment, like a little orange sound pulse whenever I step, and I'll see that. No, it's just on my mini-map. It's just on my mini-map, there's a little pulse when you make sound. And so, that's just keep your nose to the mini-map, and that's kind of it. I didn't like that. I was very underwhelmed by it. And the same deal with the vision cones. It just shows on the mini-map, not like actually imposed upon the game space. So I don't really want stealth enhancers. And there's, of course, the energy bars, as I learned the hard way, and Alyssa fully confirmed, is that only the first 2 bars of energy regenerate. Everything after that you have to use Klondike bars for. So it's kind of better for me, or at least I think it would be better long term just to choose a recharge rate. After that, there is aim stabilizer, which is reducing movement-based reticle growth, but the thing is, that's also what a red dot does. I mean, maybe it'll be more dramatic. Maybe the red dot will stay perfectly still while I'm moving like it would in, say, Doom. If I get that as well, but, I don't know. For now, though, I don't really think I need that upgrade, since I have a red dot in my good weapons. Oh, really? Man, I forgot I had Red Dead Redemption 2 on there. There's a lot of games over the years, and just kind of... Maybe I add some every now and again, but I really do forget I even got the wish list most of the time, because I... don't think about things you can't get for too long. Oh, 1 bar of automatic recharge. Ooh. Yeah, I'm planning on the give me a challenge with the middle one. There is the whole sound suppressant thing, but, oh well. It costs some energy to do, so... I can see it being useful, though. I really can, because that'll allow me to run around like a ninja. Especially combine it with cloak, and my increased sprint speed, and it's just like, yes, as long as I avoid your sight lines, I can just sprint around the place, nobody's the wiser. Or, well, if I use cloak, I don't even need to worry about sight lines either. Although the only things that make sound is if I move at regular pace, because I can move at a walking pace that makes no sound. So again, I learned that from having the audio enhancer on for a bit, so... Audio stealth enhancer. So I know that walking makes no sound, all crouch movement makes no sound. So it's really just moving at normal speed and sprinting, and landing from a decent height is what makes noise. So if I'm cloaking, I can just kind of go that, and then just kind of, as soon as I get close to a guy, I can just, slow down. And then knock him out, and we're fine. Yeah, I mean, Somerset and the Slows have been at war for a long while back in the Dawn era? Gosh, or maybe it was the first era. They've been there. Got mortal enemies. So I think I have most of the upgrades I really want. I may get silent movement, I may get double takedowns. A hacking analyze add-on, I mean... like, I'm gonna capture all the nodes anyways, so I don't see much of a need for that. It may be really good info to have regardless, but I don't really want it. So it'll just be movement speed, double takedowns, and more energy bars, which means more Klondike bars. I have a hankering for Klondike. Or I will. Everything else seems fine. So yeah, I have 4 frags. I don't need those too often. 2 flashbangs for emergencies. 6 EMPs for whatever the next boss fight is. 6 gas grenades for taking out groups of goons. And 3 EMP mines for also boss. I have a healthy stock of ammo. I'm not really using the AR until either it's fully uprated or I need to fight a boss. Even then, the 10 mil is probably a better choice because it has armor piercing. Or also the laser rifle, because freaking laser rifle. Uh, 21 tranq darts is good enough. Actually, how good even is this? Because if I don't like it max upgraded, then I'm going to end up selling the combat rifle, because it really... I have very little reason to use this over the 10 mil. Oh, that's nice. I don't know what Holy 4 is, though, in the first place. Anyway, I need damage output upgrades for this to really tell if this is actually any at all decent, because 10 mil's max upgrades. 10 mil's totally max upgrades. And armor piercing, so it's pretty strong. Like, sure, combat rifle has better range, so I guess I'd want a longer range weapon, but like, laser rifle. I have a laser rifle for long range. Oh well, it's just sunk cost fallacy right now for the combat rifle. Maybe if I end up doing a new game, I might use this to see how it really plays out with that, but for now, 10 mil is my best friend. I really have more than enough ammo. Well, I think it's about time we leave this place. Yeah, I'll keep the flashbangs up. The 4 frag types, 1 mine type. Got all the medical supplies. Got the extra revolver I'm gonna sell, 10 mil. I mean, laser weapons do exist, but they really aren't at all like what our sci-fi and fantasy variants are. Like, they require some huge installations to actually work. Great wartime. I am tempted to bring more Klondike bars, but I'm sure I'll find more. Gee, what the heck is that blue? Oh, nuke. I have a lot of nukes then. 41 nukes, 34. Stop, worm! Okay. I will make a last save here. And then the next 3 saves will override the ones in Bell Tower Dock. Because I made 3 separate ones for this DLC. Oh yeah, and just so you know, Sobit, this game allows you to have up to 99 saves. It's not infinite, which is why I'm doing 3 saves. Because I hit that limit. I treated it like an Elder Scrolls game, and I hit the limit. So...
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, we will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
Yeah, so there's nuke virus softwares and there's stop worm softwares used in hacking. Now we're back into normal game.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Alright, this is where we'll pick up things tomorrow night. Assuming I haven't misremembered the day and it's not Thursday tomorrow. So thank you for watching. Thank you for dropping by Sobit, and thank you, Alyssa and Schmidt, for staying this long. You know the time, and seriously, Sobit, feel free to stop by and tell me if a better time to do streams or whatever, because you may not feel like it, but I am more than willing to work out what time's best for all of us when I should stream. Just gotta talk it out with everybody. Yeah. Good night. Oh, it's not activating. Cool. Cool. But I don't get the cutscene. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, but you have your AirPods, so I assume you're listening the whole time. Oh, that's also true. Anywho, I have probably like 4 hours left on a resource drop chance booster, so I guess I'll get to that. Yeah, honestly, I stay online at 8 because then, like, I get a couple hours of booster in if I happen to get one. Yeah. You have a great one too, Sobit. Feel free to stop by whenever. As I said, don't be afraid to discuss with me about a better time to stream. Only thing I probably won't budge too much on is how long, because super long streams might be good in the short term, but that takes up too much time out of all of our days. Right. Good night, fare thee well, and if you still want to chat with me, I got Discord up. Always do.